Well, that was really fucking weird. Ugh. Hello, firewall. All right. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Nice. Who's height? As I describe all of its rooms because it's a mess. You're most welcome. Thank you, Indy. All right. I need to find these cards too. And then I think that's good. Who said hi, Johnny? I see you back there. He said, no, you don't. Dingo! Thank you for the 5 Is that all of you? That's a diffuse. Okay. All right. Everybody gets a diffuse? Let's go. There's another Biddy. Want to go diffuse? Hi, devil. Oh, I'm getting bumped. What did I do with my vape? It's behind Rose. So who tried to? Oh, Indy played Pedro. Thank you, Indy. I got you, babies. But JB. Oh my god. There's so many sounds in my ears. Thank you, Jamlock, with the Pedro. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. We're headset twins. Let's go! Hurrah! Thank you for that resub. Oh, I just. Oh, alright. Sweet. Alright, and then we're ready. We're ready to fuck the day up. What's up, Denny Barbados? Oh my gosh. Aw, Rose didn't save Jack after the Titanic went down. Hello, nephew! How are you, Nova? Yeah, Zimby. Said you didn't save Jack. Duke, thanks for that first time chat. What's up, JF? Hi. Why are you wowing me? What did I do? Oh, because you didn't save him. Well, it's a Jack with a C, so it's not you. The C's not in your name because you're a C next Tuesday. Love you. Yeah, so. Jack got lost in the sea. God damn. Alright. Which direction we gonna go in? Alright. Here. There we go. Look at that. Shizzy. What's happening? Oh, okay. Thank you for the dick, Serenity. Hi. Galactic, thank you for the happy birthday. Jack is a wet cat. He is a wet cat. We've seen it. Okay. Bruce. Well, you could note it. You could note part. You could, yeah, so you've got to way down the card. Way down the card is places. So, like, beside bladder pad and fever pad, you've got to have 2 to play it, and then you can do whatever you move is. I am, thank you! Bunch of legends in a room. I know, who would have thought? So, yeah, pretty much. 2 cards. Okay, well, it was fun. Goose honk! Thank you, Gemma. Yeah, wherever you want. Hide it. Great. Dr. Evil style. Oh, JB said what effect it is. It's your turn, Bruce.
All right, just doing start of stream stuff, folks. So bear with me.
I mean, you can do a couple shuffle. I'm not gonna do a shuffle. Oh, hello. Oh, Babel is raiding again. Let's go. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Gamer mom Nicole. Shit. Oh, made it. Heard. What's up, Quinny? Oh, I got hit with a hydrate. I do. I have a little teeny refrigerator. Thank you, Gemma. A card is my choice. There you go. You have that one. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, I love this. Zimmy's going for a mall. Let's go. There's butt cheeks. I know, I feel like I need to show everybody the butt cheeks. There you are, everybody. Hey, Ramon, Nicole, thanks for that follow. That was sus. Who did that? It was a beautiful booty, right? Oh, yeah. So it's just the part that's related or whatever. Yeah, that's it. Potato PC, thanks for that follow. Quinn, thank you for the follow. And for some cat, Potato PC. That's party in here? What's up? It is. Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
Hiding my cats. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Moose blew himself up. Let's go. Material. Oh, Andy. Johnny blew up. Let's go. Bud checking. How many exploding cats? 2. We got 2 cats though. Who's gonna blow up? Thank you for the gifts. Merry Christmas. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, thanks for the alert, Dimby.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get that part dealt. Then do this.
Alright, that was... Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't realize. Making sure I know hydrated with an energy drink. Appreciate you.
Alright. Now let's... Okay, I'm working on this.
Alright, so where's turn? I'm hiding my cards now that I was like showing everybody. Now I don't.
Alright, Pokeballs into the chat, folks. Oh, and let me.
You'll probably see us later galactic, but I hope you're having a good day, especially after all that nonsense last night. You are a beautiful person. Just want you to know that. Okay, good. Great.
There we go.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts.
Seriously, Serenity?
And though I doubt it's what you were expecting,
Second time I
we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Alright, so where to next?
There's talk, but the glass...
You spin my head right round, baby, right round.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right. I'll be with you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talk? Stop.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Luckily, I didn't lose all that fucking work yesterday when this game froze on me last night.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching. isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
All these little backstory pieces as side things, just so good.
Did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Alright, just in case something happens. At least that way I'm guaranteed to keep the data.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you're as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I had a feeling I might end up having to deal with this aspect too.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Alright, Karen, we could deal with that.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Alright. So that seems to settle things here for this.
You ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I'd pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass beyond that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
And most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
I really like the backstory that they're building here with some of this. It's so good.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I said to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Alright, Pokemon and chat. Get those Pokeballs out.
You grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
And I see a whale has joined the chat room.
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Along with the wannabe Death Knight.
And why would he? Him or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
It was a very touching set of scenes.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Clive? What's that for in India? Anything else?
Time to punch up the main storyline a bit, I think.
Come on. Yeah!
We did several hunts yesterday. Some mini boss fights. A lot of side questing. Some main quest stuff. Okay, just had to check, make sure I'm not missing anything.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Thought there might be at least one thing on the ground for me to grab, and I was right.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Oh, shit. Whoa. Hello, Fletcher. Thank you for the raid.
Long ago,
How you
man was
doing?
overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here.
Ooh, the new RoboCop, huh?
Or so the legend goes.
I need to pick that up yet. I've been meaning to play that.
Whoever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him.
So welcome in, Raiders. How the hell is everybody?
Dominance in Paris.
Welcome to the insanity that is me.
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Muddy Mill. Haven't seen you around these parts for a while. How you been?
Busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule. and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
He's mad.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Hey! You get a shout out if you're in my channel, and if I know that you're a real person. Holy shit, the Reboot Ranger! How you doing, buddy?
And of the divine.
You're 5 bits of the way into a tier 2 redeem for this month, as well as 5 bits along the way towards
an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
the monthly giveaway.
Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Yeah, well, I mean, puppies have needs too, brother.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
It's a day.
I have suffered worse.
I mean, I can't say much more or less than that. It's a day. It's quiet.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of
That sucks, my dude.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oh, yeah. You fuckheads are no challenge.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. Be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
Not much further to Baghdad now. Good. I've had my fill of life and magic, if you can call it life.
Try to find all the free shit. Whee. So did they tell you, Reboot? Did they tell you what was wrong with your laptop? What happened? So, like, when you say something to do with your power, you mean, like, the part where you plug it in? I had, until it essentially completely quit on me, I had a laptop that was, I mean, it was a very, very nice laptop. We're talking, first purchase, this was like a, like, $1,500, $2,000 laptop when it was first bought. Really good laptop. I mean, we're talking akin to being Alienware without being Alienware. We all know, you know, for those, well, maybe not all of us, but for those of us who keep at least somewhat of an ear to the ground, we're aware that, like, Alienware is the best when it comes to, like, gaming and streaming. Like, that's the type of PC you want, is an Alienware. And this was basically Alienware without the label. I mean, it was just as good. My buddy and I looked it up when we found it because someone threw it away while it was still functional enough to use. And I ran with that thing for probably a decade, give or take, until she died on me, to the point where she was basically unusable. And the first thing I had to fix on it, the only thing I ever fixed on it, even though it had a lot of things that needed to be fixed, like there were issues with the monitor connection to the base of the laptop, a bunch of other shit that could have been fixed. But the only thing I ever fixed on it was the power supply slot. So when we found it, somebody had busted... okay, so you know how on a laptop, on the plug-in section of it, where you plug in your cord to power it up, It's got that little circle made of plastic with all the delicate crap inside to make sure that when you plug it in, it draws power. Well, somebody had busted that so that it, instead of a circle, it was at best a half moon, almost a quarter moon. And then the rest of it was just like a wide open maw. So when you plug it in, it took some working to make it draw power from the power cord. And I had to take that in and get that fixed, which cost me like $150 at a local shop here. And it worked. As long as I had an external keyboard and mouse combination, which was the only thing I ever really bought for it.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. This is where we're supposed to.
It worked for like 10 years or close to it. Until it got to the point where I'd turn it on and it'd stay on for a little bit. And then it would shut down, which when you turn it on again makes you have to go through the whole, your computer didn't shut down properly, so you have to fix all that bullshit nonsense. And the time between turning it on and then shutting it down was just getting shorter and shorter till I kind of got to that point where I was like, it's not fucking worth it to keep this going without either fixing it or, depending on what my computer repair folks said, getting rid of it. So I took it into my local shop and I had them take a gander, and very sad to say that the final prognosis was I needed to let the laptop go. As good as she was and as loyally as she served me for all those many years, you know, it just, it came to that point where I mean, I could have gotten it fixed. I could have, but it would have cost me hundreds of dollars to fix all the stuff. I mean, literally hundreds of dollars to fix it all.
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice.
And it wasn't worth in the end, as much as I hate to say it, because I love that laptop. That laptop was so good. In the end, the cost of fixing it wasn't worth paying out.
You're sure you don't need it? Thank you.
Like, I wanted to keep that laptop. I did. I really did. That laptop is the single best PC I've ever owned. But when you're in my particular position where you're on a limited fixed income once a month, with reliance on making a payout from this of a minimum of $50 once a month to help you carry through. And you've got your local shop telling you that you're going to be spending anywhere between $800 to $2,000 at a minimum to fix the computer, and it's not even guaranteed that even if you spend all that money that they're going to be able to actually fix it.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is
you know, you end up in a position where you're forced to make a choice. Do you want to take that 50-50 risk to keep that computer, but you won't have it at home for at least 6 months to a year because you'll need to pay off on the debt to your computer shop, so your streaming is going to suffer?
Let's go and find good, shall we?
Or do you just say, fuck it, and let it go? And realistically, in that situation, the better option for me was to say fuck it and let the laptop go. The amount of time, effort, and expense that I would be forced to put into it in an attempt to fix it wasn't worth the risk. The risk was too high. If they had told me that the risk was somewhere around like 30% or so to do all the work and fix it, I'd have been okay with that. That would have been acceptable for the amount of money I'd spend on it.
It was in my pocket a minute ago, then a burn bumped into me and...
But they were sitting there telling me, and I've known these guys for a while. I've had them do computer work for me on a couple of occasions.
So, to get the passport,
find this child. So I know I can trust them.
Who might be able to help us.
And I wasn't going to try taking it down to fucking Best Buy.
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans up that way.
Like, it wasn't worth it. Like, Best Buy was the first place I took that computer to go get it fixed. Just the power port issue, that's all I wanted fixed. And Best Buy was like, well, we can fix that for you, but we've also got to fix every fucking thing else. And we're going to charge you like $1,500 to do it. And you're going to have to pay all that up front, basically. I was like, no, you guys can go fuck yourself.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses. Next to the check.
All I need is the fucking power port fixed. Everything else either works fine, despite the obvious, you know, visual damage to the laptop, or I've made accommodations for the laptop so that it works. I don't need to have all this other bullshit fixed. I don't want it fixed, and I'm not going to fucking pay an arm, a leg, and half another arm to fucking do it because I can't afford it. So yeah, I told the Best Buy fucking quote unquote geek squad that they could get, they could go fuck themselves.
Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Was not having any of that bullshit.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
But it sounds like, based on your description of the problems, it sounds like your laptop may be getting to the point where my laptop got. Where the expense of fixing the fucking thing just simply isn't worth it.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of
Shit,
you
I didn't make a payout this month. Son of a bitch. Oh well. 48, some extra dollars go into next month if I can make next month's.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Wallack your dog, huh? What's wallacking the dog?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes.
I know what you meant.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
What'd she just give me?
The proprietor of the
Okay.
Makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
I wish I could murder these Imperial scum.
Come on! Come
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit? That does not sound healthy. All right, ladies, gentlemen, germs, its, and everything in between. Time for me to go for my first bathroom break and coffee run. I shall return anon. Y'all just hang on tight. We'll be back in a moment. Okay. Apologize for that, ladies and gentlefolks. But as I'm fond of saying, when nature calls, you either answer or you end up with a fucking mess. There's no in between on it. It's one or the other. Oh, shit. Forgot I was right where I needed to be.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too. Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger, round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Oh, okay. So, need to come up this way.
I would take them down.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oh, that was coming from a child, at least someone with a child's voice. And that just sounded so terribly wrong.
Fish for sale, fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you?
Alright, Pokeballs out, folks.
Sorry, message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of Unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Alright, down this way.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I mean, it's an adult woman apparently saying it, but God, that sounds like a child's voice.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Yes, my child, you have been.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Kid couldn't have been any more than about 12 by the look of her.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah, I wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Alright, should be around here somewhere.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Hello, Hansa.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
I may not be given a choice.
We're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Slight misunderstanding. Looks like it's cleared up now, folks.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Carstones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have.
Hello, Stallion. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Tell me, how'd you find me?
Then we all want the same thing.
Flashback, huh? Never heard of it.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
So you're Colo.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Leitney's Cleft before they spotted me.
Alrighty then. I don't know why you keep swapping account names. You swap account names more often than most people swap out their underwear.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Keep trying to tell you, kid, you gotta learn to be comfortable in your own fucking skin. Do that, you'll find your online identity well enough.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Over here!
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
And mayhem and murder followed me. My very footsteps.
We got company! That's the lot.
And that will essentially wipe them out.
You are now.
I love that move. Not as much as I love my fire charge. That move is just fantastic. But that move right there was pretty goddamn good. And it heals. You get some healing out of it. That's always good.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
You were talking crap that goes far over my head.
Scum. The leaders of the Cast Stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
That guard from Bocklad! Kill it! Kill them all!
Harpy scratch! There it is. And it finishes him off. Again, that's all stuff that goes completely over my little head.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Again, that's all stuff that I don't know a goddamn thing about. Like, literally don't know anything about any of it. So I'll take your word.
There are no crystals here.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave. Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some...
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Well, I mean, he was there swinging a sword. I did the work.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Nice.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
$9 million for a fucking coach? Holy Christ.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Alright, more side quests. I love doing side quests.
But would you happen to be... that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well,
I'm in.
ever party to a finer proposition?
Yes, on several occasions.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
He's rather eager.
With your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright. Are there any other fucking side... Yes, there is.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruising caravans.
Might as well pick this motherfucker up while I'm here.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure, why not?
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbreque.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well, you're welcome, fine sir.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the check.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbreque, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
Pokeballs into the chat, folks.
I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I'll take them now.
What, really?
All but unbreakable. Juicy pears. Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Peaches and pears.
Alright, get this finished off pretty quickly. I can go do the other two things.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
I love the kind of Shakespearean language that's peppered all throughout this game and some of these sequences. Like in some of them, they speak, you know, what might be considered more or less normal, but there are sequences where the talk is strictly like Victorian or Shakespearean style English, and I love that. I have a massive fascination with those particular variations on the English language.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. There's a sellsword passed through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it. There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Got off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know that.
Didn't even have to close with the guys. So easy.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
God, this guy. I swear.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner. Shush, now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
All right. I've been up on these rocks once.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Came up here to gather what could be gathered. Whee! Whee!
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
And that ends that. For now, anyways.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Though I've been gone that long, it wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself. back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, that definitely adds some perspectives to the goblinoids in this game that was not previously there. Prior to that particular mission, the goblinoids had been primarily depicted as just brainless brutes. Like this lot. Truth be told, I'm not sure any of them even got a chance to take a swing. At least not one that mattered.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Moron, what is wrong with you? I understand the thirst for knowledge. I do. I love learning stuff. In most cases. There are some things I'd rather not learn, but, you know. Such is a curse of essentially being human. But, yeah, learning is a great thing. But you, sir, you take this great thing to an extreme I find dangerous.
This time.
Yes. Semi-prime with the fire rush. Flame charge. Flame charge. Love that move. So good.
Still in one.
I've actually been enjoying it quite a bit.
Once more, I am in your debt.
I got a friend who's played this, and I've talked about it with him, and he said he just didn't enjoy it at all. He didn't think this was all that great. So far, I have yet to see what he's talking about that would make this game not be good, great, or even better. So far, I am really enjoying the game.
He offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Well, thank you. Alright, so let's finish this side quest real quick.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
So, to be honest, I think at this point, my two favorite aspects to this game are this. First off, and I'm pretty sure this has been done at least once before in Final Fantasy history, but I'm also pretty sure it's very rare that they do it the way they do it in this game. I really, 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 really love how the whole Aeon / Acon or Icon thing works here. Because essentially, the characters chosen by the icons are essentially avatars to channel the icon's powers through, even to let the icon descend to the planet. And the character you play as has his own icon, which is an alternative icon of fire. So you have the icon of fire Phoenix. Now, this, at the point in time this game starts, they introduce you to the icon of fire Ifrit. So there's twin icons of fire, where the lore in the game world is that there is only one icon of each type and element. So like Benedicta was the icon of air, the harpy. Your companion Jill is the icon of ice, Shiva. Hugo Kupka was the icon of earth, Titan. The original Sid in the game was the icon of lightning. God, what is its name? Ramu. Pretty sure there's a few other icons we haven't seen yet. Other than we've seen Odin and Bahamut. I'm not sure what elements necessarily they represent. And we haven't gotten our hands onto them as yet. And I love how your character gains the ability to siphon off and wield the power of alternative icons. Icon of Earth, icon of lightning, Ramu, the icon of Earth, Titan, the icon of air, wind, the harpy. And I'm going to take a wild guess that there will be more of those as the game further progresses through. So I love how apparently not only is your character the primary icon is an alternative icon of fire, when only one icon of fire is supposed to be able to exist at any given point in time, but your character also is capable of siphoning off and wielding the powers of other icons. On top of that, the story there with how they're blending Ultima into everything is super interesting. And I love how they're playing that out so far. I think it's been really well done. The other part to this that is a favorite to me is how they've painted the bad guys. So your main bad guy civilization in this is the Empire of Sanbreque. Your secondary bad guy civilization is the Kingdom of the Men of the Stone, who are painted as either basically being this game's version of outright Nazis, because they really are. The Empire of Sanbreque, if you actually have been watching me play this and you've listened to what's been said about them and how they treat people and all of that, you come to find out they really are the so far the truest version of a Nazi in Final Fantasy that we've yet seen, to my knowledge. And the people behind this game have done an absolutely wonderful job of really making them, at least in my personal experience, easy to hate, easy to want to destroy. Like, they're so bad that if I could leap into this game and just start ripping their heads off one by one, I would do so, and do so with no regret. I would be more than happy to do so. That's how terrible these people really are. Like, they're just bad. And the Men of the Stone, realistically, are not any better, or not a whole lot better, versus the Sanbreque Empire. What they do and how they do it and what their belief systems are centered around are, God, what's the best way I could put it? Like, the most polite way. Let's just put it this way. Their philosophies, what they believe in, all of that, could give the Nazi belief system a run for its money, or the belief system of any civilization that we currently know of that has existed in the course of human history that has just been terrifyingly awful. It could give them a run for their money as well, in terms of how bad their belief systems, their morals, their mores, all of that is. Like, the Sanbreque Empire and the Kingdom of the Men of the Stone are just terrifying people in terms of just how bad, like, how extreme they've gone on the bad side of extremism. Like, they're really that bad a set of people. And the people who wrote the script and helped design all this, all the people involved in the game, have done an absolutely wonderful job of just slowly doling out bits and pieces of their history, their belief systems, and all of that, and really making sure that all of that impacts you, that you get the full impact of what each individual piece that they dole out at any given point. You get the full impact of what that means for them as a people, a kingdom, and a culture, and really giving you true reason, more than any other Final Fantasy game I've played, and I've played more than a few, to really just hate and despise these groups of individuals. And I love that for this game. I think that it is just wonderful that this game has gone to that kind of an extreme for this bit. Like, those have got to be, like, my two favorite aspects to this whole game so far. They've really done a fantastic job of building up at least what are the bad guys for the time being.
Told me she was building a
This is a Final Fantasy game, so those we consider bad guys right now may not remain bad guys. Wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, they've done a wonderful job building all that up and putting you really in this position to really justifiably hate them and want them absolutely fucking destroyed.
Benefactors are a generous lot.
All done?
And the whole thing with the icons, which is this game's version of Aeon's summons, They've done a wonderful job with that system as well. I really, really am enjoying this. I think that the folks who are behind all of it absolutely deserve all the credit in the world.
Thus ends today's lesson.
And just I'm having a great time playing this. I can't wait to beat it. I just hope that this game doesn't end up becoming a disappointment the way Final Fantasy VIII did to me.
He cracked the crystal too.
Because I really enjoyed playing Final Fantasy VIII until I got to the final boss battle. In that game. That final boss battle really was just too easy to end up going through, considering how difficult the majority of that game ended up becoming.
Thank you, Clive.
I also love this whole orchestra thing that you could do here, the jukebox bit.
The nobleman who visited.
I find that a very interesting addition.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Yay! More you know trophy earned. I helped Harpocrates attain a knowledge of level of 5.
I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Harpocrates is another very interesting. Like, this game is filled with a lot of good characters. More than many previous entries in Final Fantasy that I've had the honor to play.
Carry your goods. I'm out of my sight, Brett.
Alright, now I need to go to the bathroom and grab a cup of coffee. I'll be back shortly. Y'all hang tight. wish I knew what the hell that goddamn banging I'm hearing is all about. Hearing it all fucking night and all day. No idea what's going on with that.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the...
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It was hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Nah, that's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
See, there's the guy that's the icon of Fire Phoenix. Also the brother to your character, Joshua. Which, ironically, the heir to this empire, Sanbreque, is now also your brother, because your mother is the heir to Sanbreque.
In pursuit of your brother.
His mother is your mother.
Is proof enough that evil is afoot. Then I have your answer, Your Highness.
You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet. Your Highness, please. As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered. Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
Yeah, see, that woman right there is your character's mother, also the mother of the heir to the Empire of Sanbreque, which makes the heir to the Empire of Sanbreque your cousin, or your brother.
Of course not.
And your character is one of two heirs to the Kingdom of Rosalia, which kind of is defunct at this point in time.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Yeah, your mother's a cunt in this game.
To ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
I also love the LGBTQ plus element to this game. Specifically with these two.
But one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end. Thank you.
Because apparently those two are a couple.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
I don't have enough for what I want yet.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. And spare the citizenry.
His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goetz.
I just hope he's all right.
Do we have to?
Alright, let's see if... Nope, not enough yet. Come on, flame charge. There we go. Pokemon in chat, folks. Get your Pokeballs out.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, yeah.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation...
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
And this should very handily do for the rest. On flame, there we go. Alright.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
I do love the aerial combat in this. You don't get to do it enough, but it's so fun.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Nice try, bub.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
What was that you were supposed to do to me, bub? Think I heard you say something about killing me?
Can you see him anywhere?
Hello, Bahamut. I think.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Ice Dragon. Holy shit! Wild Pichu in the chat, folks. Get your Pokeballs out.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
I think that's Bahamut.
Bahamut?
Yeah, Bahamut. Why is Bahamut attempting to kill his own people?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
That can't be good.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And and leave you lot in the lurch. I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you. Good.
Okay, so I'll have the ability to restock, apparently. Yes.
Do you need out? Whatever you need, leave it to me. Is all done then? No. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right. Right, here you go. Thank you. Is there how else you need? Got everything you need then?
Yeah, I think I'm good for now.
You be brave now, boy.
All right. Excellent. Yes, Icon. Trophy earned. I mastered all of a single Icon's abilities and feats.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
no more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Must be a way to climb up.
I almost missed that. Alright, so I have 2 of these fully fleshed. I'm going to work on probably this one next. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just want to double check, make sure I don't miss anything if I can avoid it.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now!
And that makes suitably short work of those losers.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Over here! This one. Get him! It's over.
Fall down and stay down. Fuck him up! That thing stopped by only to take the worst drubbing, the biggest ass whooping
Are those the
of
council
its pathetic little life.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
That's a fantastic time to fill my semi-prime meter. Perfect timing. Yeah, I've been in your streams a couple of times in the last week, 420. It's usually because you're streaming late at night, so I'm not talkative because I'm usually prepping for bed about that time. But, you know, I go in and I try to show support. And also, you don't have any fun points redeems yet. So, there's not a whole lot for me to spend points on. But I have some build up. But maybe you should make some point redeems. You don't need a capture card for point redeems. That's all done in your creator dashboard. Hasn't anybody taught you about that yet? I'll have to check some of them next time I see you. Also, have you set up your sound alert bot yet? So that you can have sound alerts. Okay, so do you have access to a PC that you can use? Because that's going to be a big thing for all of this. You're going to need that if you want to set up the Pokemon community bot. You're going to need that if you want to set up sound alerts. Because you need OBS. All right? OBS is how you set up sound alerts. You've got to set it up through OBS. So what you do is you go to your creator dashboard, you go to extensions, you type in sound alerts. All right? Make sure by that point that you've downloaded OBS. You then do all the setup stuff for it, and when you get to the section where it asks what you use, if you use like Streamlabs or something like that, or if you use OBS, you choose OBS, you copy the link that it's going to give you. Then you got to have your OBS up. You put in a browser thing on OBS, copy and paste the link into it, and that should finish setting up sound alerts so that you have it active in your chat rooms. And then once you've got all that set up, you create a profile on Sound Alerts itself. And then you go in there and you set up all of your sound alerts. I mean, it's really not that hard. I do, but I don't use one. I don't need it for what I do for streaming right now. I stream either directly off my PS4 or my PS5, which gives me options that don't require a capture card to stream through. Now, if I wanted to stream off my PS1 or off my Nintendo Switch or off my Xbox 360 or off my laptop or desktop, then I would need the capture card. So I have one. I could do the setup if I wanted, but neither one of my PCs right now is really good enough to stream through with a capture card and OBS, because I just drop too many frame rates when I try to do it. I need to update, and I've got to find someone that can help me figure out the list of stuff to look for. I need to update the stuff in my desktop to make it worth using for purposes of streaming through a capture card. And then once that's done, I need to update my capture card, because the one I've got it's called a MyPin. And honestly, it's pretty much a piece of shit. I bought it because it was cheap. It was like $50-$60 on Amazon. And when I bought it, I didn't realize how much fucking trouble I was going to have trying to use it, because it is a cheap piece of shit. I need to upgrade to one of the ones that's going to run me like $100 and some. There's a brand specifically. I can't remember what the name of it is. But there's a specific brand that I need to get for a capture card that's going to be considerably better. Now, the thing with sound alerts is, because you do have to run it through OBS, that means you will have to have OBS up in your background so that the browser source is active. Otherwise, sound alerts won't work. But that's all you need OBS for. is just to have it as a browser source for things like sound alerts. Beyond that, you don't have to do a fucking thing with OBS. You don't. You can sit there, just turn it on, but don't try streaming through it. Just turn it on in the background. As long as you have the browser source set up correctly in OBS, your sound alerts will work. Which is why I have things like... Shit. I need to do this so that I can do what I was going to do. That's why I have things like this. Now, if you're going to game and stream through systems or PCs that don't give you the option to connect directly to Twitch from whatever game you're playing, like the PS4 to PS5 does, then OBS becomes infinitely more important, because you'll need OBS or an OBS-like program as well as a capture card in order to be able to stream successfully on those devices. So unfortunate, it sucks ass. But in those instances, you're not given a choice.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
All right.
Quiet.
Also, depending on what device you're planning to stream through a capture card, you may need extra equipment. Like, for example, if I'm going to stream from my PlayStation 1, because I literally have a working, active PlayStation 1 with games for it that I can stream. If I'm going to stream through that, not only do I need the capture card, an OBS or an OBS-like program, but I also need a conversion box, because the plugins for the PS1 that go into my TV cannot go into a capture card, or at least not the one I have at the moment. So I had to buy a converter box. In order to do what I needed to do.
It's you.
What happened to you?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages, and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
God, she's such a cunt.
Know how that feels. It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Woo! Somebody's pissed!
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
God, she's such a cunt! I love how well they did with these characters. Oh my God, it gives me no end of excitement.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Ho 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 ho! It's getting good! She's just starting to understand just how badly she fucked up!
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Alright, folks. Cat, move! Before you get stepped on! Sorry about that. Fuck, cat was under feet. like literally under my feet as I tried to put my feet down from my chair. I almost stepped on the little bastard. I need to go to the bathroom, grab some coffee. I'll return in a little bit. Y'all hang tight. I'll be back as quick as I can. Oh. Well, there went about half a pound of water weight. It's all that fucking coffee I drink. That's what it is. And I'm okay with that. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I know, right? 420? Like, my cat's usually pretty good about it most of the time, but he just has those moments where, like, he'll sneak up, like, at the bottom of my chair where I can't fucking see him. And then I go to get up, I don't know the little motherfucker's there. And then he starts yelling at me like it's all my fucking fault. Like, bitch, if you had snuck up underneath where you know Daddy puts down his goddamn feet, you wouldn't have damn near got stepped on, you dumb fuck. Shit. Daddy's at work. Stay the fuck away. So you don't get stepped on or some shit.
here. Don't do this! No! Brother!
Oh, I'm fine. I think. Probably just slightly singed at the edges.
I'll come back for you.
fucking his world up a little bit.
Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen. Clive, thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua. If you're sure.
Flame barrier! Gotta finish fucking him up!
Now, Joshua!
The two icons of fire. Boom, bitch! Get the fuck out the way, Bahamut.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Oh god, another one of those fucking bots. Welcome to the band room.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
No, I mean, I have part of it set up, but one of these days I gotta sit down and get help setting all of it up.
Have we become one? It's not enough. We can do it, Clive.
An upgraded version of Ifrit and the Phoenix. The DNA Digivolved.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh, there was one earlier, Dan? I missed him. I'm getting about 1 or 2 a day, at least. Pretty sure that does not bode, like, a lot very well for me.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Fuck him up while he's staggered! Can I get him to half health before stagger ends? Oh yeah. Alright, that hurt. Oh, I wrecked his day.
What in the hell? He would burn the world. Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Come on, baby. Yeah! Let's do this! Boom! Oh, that's so cool. Am I gonna get Bahamut's powers now? I wonder. I hope I get Bahamut's abilities now.
Dion!
It'd be so cool if I could fucking mix some dragon abilities into this.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. This is for my father.
Monster! What up, lady? Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right.
And Death Knight's back.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out Dowling's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
Creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, snap! That's not gonna go over well. She'll con the nobility into playing this off as an actual assassination attempt of his dad.
How he doted on his children.
But it wasn't. We all saw that that's not the case.
To protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh, this is not good.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
I want to say I'm surprised at her behavior, but I'm not. This bitch lost her damn mind a long time ago.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I have a nasty feeling. Twin Flames trophy earned. I united the flames.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Benedicta?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Hugo.
So you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
Ultima.
Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Who's this Barnabas, though?
Bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Ah,
We shall
Odin.
unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Pokemon in chat, folks. Get your Pokeballs out.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Hey, look who's coming in. Speedy Dragon. What's up, lady?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. Still alive, are ya? Go on, then. It'd better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
fretting about us, guys. Unless that is. So, what'll it be?
Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, what do I need? Stained loincloth and a marble flower. Those will not be easy to come by. Willing to bet money.
Anything else?
Clive. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes,
Go on then. Do us proud.
Ooh, I like the look of Brightburn. Kind of looks cool. So we'll let that one rock.
It seems the hideaway has lost it.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkenings. But be that as it may. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
Alright, that takes care of all that.
did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving those skies. Most of the hideaways on it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I don't mean to be gloomy.
They need all the help they can get.
quick look.
Think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true. We've lost so much already.
When the storyline resolves, that's when.
Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright, so Mageth Brothers, Ten of Clubs, and Ruin Awakened. Alright, so I can't try the hunts yet, but I have them locked in. Ready to go.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. Scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
Hello!
The actions of the Crown.
C-Jap!
I'm sorry I couldn't save your hope.
And welcome back.
Stronger than you think.
It's going.
Toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Pokeballs in chat, folks.
Look at us. Lower than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Kind of a pain in the ass, because up to this point, the only goal was to break the Mother Crystals. Because the feeling was that they were draining the aether of the world to such a degree that the world was going to die by this blight, which was the map you saw there during that section. It was the black spots, or rather, sections.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
There's really no plan for after that, though.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for
Oh, promises, promises, S-Jab.
I believe is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
But only if you're a chick. If you're a dude, then not interested. I don't swing that way.
Visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? But Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
You know, if that's how you want to work things, that's on you. But if you're a dude, that kind of thing ain't gonna happen with you and me. Now, if you're a chick, on the other hand, well, you know,
I may have been able to tell you more.
it's a possibility.
I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal you've provided.
Well, I don't know, S-Jap. I've heard some rumors since you first came into my chats that would indicate otherwise.
Cid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
That is annoying. They let me pick up new hunts, but then they make me run around like a fucking idiot just to be able to make an attempt to actually do the fucking hunts. Super annoying.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one. That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the ship.
You fixing to go live?
Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion.
Why
and
is
even
that
if I
hidden?
could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference.
Cool.
Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
If you want to, I think I've got it set up for you to be able to post your thing in my chat room if you want. Minute, I am trying to I don't know how to fucking change that.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
That's nothing I care particularly about at the moment.
Clive. I cannot claim.
Such are the wages. Ironic, then. And how could it not? But are we any better? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world.
Alright, so I need to come over here to the jaw. It's time to go hunting. Alright, yes, so it should be right about here. Alright, I have almost got my semi-prime ability back up. Speaking of... And then... Actually, you know what? First we'll do Titan, then Bahamut. For this one, we'll keep it like that. yeah, I'm fucking up his world. That should be, yep. Just enough to finish him.
Come on. Yeah.
Now that I don't have a need to fight, just use my chocobo to go on ahead and run past any enemies to get to the destination I need to achieve.
This might take a while. You deserve a rest.
We're not alone.
Hello, asshole.
God's-forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Let's have some fun.
I like that move. Good night, not so sweet prince.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Good job in that fight, Torgal. Okay, I like Mega Flare. Really do. Time for some hunts. Showing right about here.
Good girl. Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be fun. wasn't as bad as I thought it might be.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Alright. So it should be down this way somewhere.
Ready, go? Faster! Straight home now.
Huh. That's new. So what I'm looking for should be here. And here's the beast.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with. Get him!
Oh, cool. That's an air move. Well, can be done in the air anyways. Wow. I actually died. Shit. I did not think I was taking that much goddamn damage. Okay, so the abilities I want to focus on, not that, are ignition and heat wave. I'd rather just do heat wave. Much as I like Bahamut's stuff, I don't think having him equipped for this fight is sufficient. Alright, I need coffee and a bathroom break. I'll be back shortly. Just hang tight, folks. I swear, fucking coffee runs right the fuck through you. Alright, we'll get back to this fight here in a minute. Jesus Christ, dude. Nice. Flame charge into the heel. Excellent. Motherfucker! This thing just doesn't want to fucking die. Wish I could go full prime. I don't mind punching him in the dick. Multiple fucking times. Down, dragon! Motherfucker! So fucking stone skin potions don't help worth a shit. There's gotta be a way to change out items. Well, now I figured out how to do that.
There's no turning back.
Come on, baby. Shit. Come on, baby. Got him! Holy shit! It took every motherfucking thing I had. I went through every goddamn potion in my fucking inventory. Well, fuck me. I got his ass.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Come on. You know, Danny boy, I don't want to hear your fucking mouth, alright? You're not the one playing this, are you? Holy shit! And, you know, the worst part is I haven't done any actual, like, level grinding in this because I haven't needed to up to this particular point.
Did you see that?
And there's not really, that's one thing I have to say that I don't like about this game is there doesn't seem like there's a lot of level appropriate areas to level grind. So level grinding in this is really hard. I've just been playing all the missions, like the hunts and everything else. And even with that, I'm only at level 39. That thing was an S-class level 50 hunt. So it outclassed me by a pretty significant amount in terms of sheer power. So the fact I died 3 different fucking times trying to do that damn hunt.
You look at the list, do you? Like be a stranger, eh?
You know, 3-4 times?
Wasn't expecting
You know what?
you back
Fucking
so
makes
soon.
sense.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
Are we even safe here?
Holy fucking shit nuggets and chocolate salty balls from South Park.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Sorry. Sold out.
Son of a bitch.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
So another 20,000. I'll have that, and all that will be bought.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Yeah, and I even went into that fight not fully stocked and prepared to do it. I really need to get the shit to make that. Just not entirely sure where to find all of it.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Christ almighty. Definitely gonna make sure I save that. Because holy fucking shit, my dudes. That fight was easily harder than anything I've done in this game to date. And that includes fighting Bahamut in 3 or 4 stages and a 3 or 4 stage final fight against Titan. That's the plain truth. I mean, holy fuck. I knew that thing was going to be rough, but god damn it. Well, that did not yield the results I was seeking. All right. So, I've been on now for over 6 hours. I've accomplished a fair bit. We're going to raid out to a gentleman named 21DeLag on Twitch, who is playing Call of Duty, claiming to be the #1 worst COD player of all time, apparently. Be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise the rights, responsibilities, privileges, and duties of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch, all right? Because really makes our day. We really, really appreciate it. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. Because while we could do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun. Alright? So this is your immortal Sith Emperor signing the fuck out. And at the very least, I'll see you lads, lassies, and everything in between on Friday afternoon. I might see you tomorrow. I don't know yet.